How's it going, everybody? Happy frickin' Sunday. I was gonna say Saturday because in my mind I am a day behind for some reason. I think it's because I slept so well. Somehow sleeping really well is related to losing track of time and feeling a day behind. So I wish it were Saturday so that I could get another day off. Stream yesterday went really well. Didn't even play any killer yesterday, which is I think a first, actually, for the Saturday streams. I've done an all-killer stream on Saturday before, but never an all-survivor stream or on a Saturday. All-survivor Saturday. That's wild for me. Usually just a Friday night is enough of the survivor gameplay for me, which is why I swap over to killer and then just do half and half swap over to survivor after, but it was Donut Beast's birthday yesterday, and so we were gonna join him, give him some company, have some good times, some good vibes. We had a lot of great games, a lot of great escapes. I gotta go back and clip some things because there was some really close calls. Mainly a game where we were playing against a Death Slinger that was very good, and killed our first one of our randos got killed pretty quick. And then the second rando just DC'd. And they tried to get out of the game early, too. They were killing themselves on hook the first time they got hooked as I was running over to them. And it wasn't even like they were, close to going second stage or anything. It was immediately when they got on there, they just didn't want to play. But I got over there, I saved them before they could get to second stage. So they kept playing. They were like, okay, we'll see how this goes. We'll just keep putting in a little bit of effort, but once he got hooked again, he DC'd. So we were stuck with a bot ace, and I went and saved that bot, and that bot was very helpful for the rest of the game. Ended up taking one for the team and getting killed eventually, but he helped us out. He legit helped us out. That bot was bussin' gens while we were running this Death Slinger around, and we finally got that last gen done, and both Donut and I got out. It was an epic escape. There almost wasn't an escape. As I was running towards the door, I got speared, and a rock came between us and the chain and ended up breaking the chain, and I was able to get away.
Consider unrelenting.
That's not what I was saying, Kawsar. A bot being more useful than me. No, that's not what I was saying. Bot was certainly more useful than the human player playing them before, though. That much is sure. They tried to kill themselves on hook. Immediately, as soon as they got hooked the first time. They were just like, I don't want to play with Death Slinger. That's what you were trying to say. I don't think so. I think you meant it the other way around. You're just being a bully. How's it going, Kawsar? Hope you're doing good. We be bussin'! Yeah, that was a cool game. In fact, I need to go and find it. Because I do need to clip it anyway.
I've opened the door kind of close to shack here.
I'm coming!
It's a quarter.
Oh no, I'm not coming! Look at that rock. Maybe! Saved me. I'm coming!
Come on, dude.
He's reloading!
It's ready. Keep running, I'd.
I'm not gonna make it!
I got you!
Oh my god! I had to do a spin. That was so fucking close. It's so close. Okay, this is when the bot got picked up. That bot was getting chased for a while, juicing him. Gave us the time we needed to complete the gen.
Get out of here.
He's like, where the fuck did they go?
Dude, I'm going for one of the
I was going for that door, but then I heard him going for that side too, so... Oh shit. Found me.
I've opened the door kind of close to shack here.
I'm coming!
It's a quarter.
Oh no, I'm not coming! Look how he got me right at that corner too. I almost made it around that corner. Oh, maybe! I'm coming!
Come on, dude.
He's reloading!
It's ready. Keep running, I'd.
I'm not gonna make it.
I got you.
Oh my god.
Get out.
I had to do a spin. So intense. I was so surprised that we got out of that game. That's crazy. Especially given our teammate that got killed and then the ace being a bot. It wasn't looking good. But that's why we play DBD, right? For all the tunneling and camping and shitty, scummy, toxic behavior that happens, there's moments like that where it all is worth it, right? Good times. So yeah, good stream yesterday, Donut. Hopefully, I hope he had a great rest of his birthday stream. Probably got some killer games in, I imagine, too. He said he was going to play DBD the whole time, so 12-hour stream playing just DBD. That's nuts. But today, we're going to be back in Final Fantasy 16. Obviously, we have defeated 3 bosses now. Every stream involves a boss. It's all perfectly paced and timed. It's really strange how it's all working out, but towards the end of each stream is about the time where I encounter the next boss every single time so far. We're very consistent, 3 for 3. But we got a new power. We got our friend who died. We got his power, Rama, and he's like basically a lightning god. Gandalf, a lightning Gandalf god. Pretty badass and cool. So we have another power to invest points in now. And another power to cycle through when we're fighting enemies. Which the neat thing about the combat is like you have these different powers and you have 2 abilities that you can assign to use at any given time, and they all have separate cooldowns. So you can start off in one power, blast through your abilities with cooldowns, and then cycle to the next power and just use your cooldowns there. Cycle to the 3rd power, use your cooldowns there. They're not like linked cooldowns, so you don't have to wait as you go from power to power, which is really, really cool, because some games will do that restriction. They'll put all your abilities on the same cooldown, and won't let you, they'll make you pick and choose what to use, but this game lets you just spam through everything, which is nice. Lots of fun in the combat in that case. So we're going to continue with Final Fantasy, and we'll see how far we get. I might focus a little bit more on some side quests, because I am neglecting a lot of things, and now that I've got like 3 powers and there's gonna be more that I'm gonna be getting, you're not really getting more points as you're getting more powers to invest. So you the game is really gonna make you pick and choose what to invest in this case. But I'll have to start knocking out some side quests so I can get more points to invest in the things I want to invest in as I get more and more powers to take up all those points. So that's what we're going to do today. There's DLC for this game already? Echoes of the Fallen. Whole new quest lines separate from the main scenario, new characters to meet and new areas to explore, new weapons and gear, 2 redeemable bonus items, Buster Sword. Also increases the level cap by 5. Okay. Final Fantasy mode. That must be after you complete the game. Kind of like New Game Plus or something. Oh, cool. That'll be something to look into once I beat the game, obviously. See if that's worth it. DLC I still haven't played. And, I mean, I might not ever, since it's been this long, clearly. The Horizon DLC. Burning Shores, I think it's called. That's something I need to go back in time and look at, I guess.
Something has happened to Martha.
Martha.
We need to speak with Otto.
Martha, something's happened with Martha. We're gonna take a nap. Oh, I thought this was a bed. Aw. That's sad. The Cid just died. This was when we agreed to join his cause. It's the only thing we have. Alright. Wall of memories. Cute. Do we have our own little balcony out here? How fancy. I got a new sword, by the way, too. We also got Rama. I don't know why it's adding it there when it was... I'd already looked at it. But here you can see we've got 3 powers lining up on this side. So the expectation is we're going to probably get 1, 2, 3, 4 more or so. And become the ultimate dominant of dominance, which is what the stream title is referring to. We're just collecting everybody's power from all these other dominants, and we're just gonna, you know, we're like Thanos, collecting all the power stones. Yeah. Oh, the whole reason I opened that up was to show you the sword. I got a new sword. The Levin Bolt. Pretty badass sword. It was quite an upgrade compared to what I had before. I haven't even used it yet. Alright, Alto. Hold on, before I speak to him. I need a sip of fuel. Sipped any fuel? Always hits the spot. Alright, Otto.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Alright. Sounds pretty serious.
It's not that I don't trust Cole to do his bit, you understand? It's that I don't trust the Empire to show any of us any mercy if we get in their way.
Martha is a survivor. We'll find her. And how may I assist you today?
Oh, we're good
Don't
for
let
now,
me
actually.
Have you finished sorting those reports yet?
Alright, so... we're going. Martha's wrist.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
I'm sorry, Sid. We were too late. The Imperials have already left.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to physical danger.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials descended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
I'm gonna go kick some
Cole is
ass.
right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Something bad about to happen.
If those Orsons touch an hair on Martha's head, I'll kill them all myself.
I'm gonna handle it, don't you worry. Alright. Do I change powers again? Okay.
Look. Up ahead.
Who did this to you?
Martha.
Oh.
Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields.
The bastards caught wind. The Abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shield. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Oops. I forgot that I added that ability. And this one. Bit overkill. Whole ass tornado for one enemy. Yeah. Really cool though.
The lion, the witch, and the audacity of this bitch. My goodness.
Emily! How's it going? Happy Sunday. I watched the special. I watched the second special. And I saw that there's a third. I thought there was just two. I liked it a lot more. I will say that much. I liked it a lot more. It felt like more classic Doctor Who to me, this one. I didn't know there were 3. It was such a pleasant surprise. When it finished and it was clear that, you know, it wasn't over. And then it popped up that there was number 3. So I'll have to watch that one soon. Maybe tonight. Premiered yesterday. Okay.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Yeah. Second one was cool. So happy to see Wilf at the end. Yeah, he was so happy too. Good old Wilf. Probably watch the third one sometime this week. Not tonight, but maybe tomorrow or Tuesday.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This will be an easy
This
fight.
won't take long.
Yeah, exactly what I was thinking. So sad that he passed shortly after. We don't see him in the third one. Really? I didn't know that. I knew he was kind of older. Did he die of just of old age, I imagine? Or, you know, typical older ailments? You see a body double, but not the actual actor. Okay. That is sad. But that's actually him in the second one, right? That's not a body double. That's too bad. He did, okay. That is sad. But still, good to see him. Before he went, he got to be back with Ten and Donna. That's actually him. I thought so. It's like he got to be reunited with his Hoovian family before he went. It's almost like that's what he needed. You know? He got to see his girl and his doctor, yeah. It's like one of those final moments, you know? Like, that's what he needed before he could go. Maybe. It's nice to think about anyway. Probably not in this case, but it's nice to think about it that way. Such overkill. I've got so many abilities now. I'm glad there was no game audio for that Ongst when you popped in. That's great. We got to hear it in all its glory. Flashes of color, the game.
Is that all of them?
How you doing, Ongst?
I think so.
You're okay. That's good. Breath of Wind reduces gauge cooldown time by 3 seconds. Do you have the meats?
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Yeah, like all my abilities now. It's getting out of control. Absolutely out of control. I wonder what so it's these two. These two are the big no. Where's the big ability? Oh my god, that one's pretty crazy. Yeah, okay, so there it is. So the tornado, it's always the bottom one, is the next big ability. 2300. Look at that one. That's, oh, you guys can't even really see it because of my camera. That's still something I gotta do. I gotta set up an alternate side of the screen for the camera and everything. Try to do that this week. 2300 for that ability, though. So, I gotta save up. You ate the meats. They gone.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are.
Oh, he's almost dead.
Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
He doesn't know that I'm Sid. Now.
Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive.
He's gone.
He's gone.
That Gav.
We've laid the abbot to rest, but the bearers.
It's not
They didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Cole.
Hello?
Hello? What's up, Deej? How you doing today, sir? It's not too far. Everything always looks far. You see a big number like 244Y, and you think, oh gosh, it's gonna take forever. But it's just a little nice stroll down the road. We're so overpowered now, DJ. And we still have like 4 other new powers to absorb at some point, I think. It slept a lot longer than I wanted to. I did too, actually. Felt good though, it was needed. What the hell? Rank C? Psh. Psh. Oh, we got the classic music. This is important.
Heads up! What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
I'm just waiting for my cooldowns to come back. Alright, let's go. Okay, it's pretty strong, actually.
I didn't hear no bell.
Ah, back up! I'm not getting out of this one.
Forgive me.
Oh. Fucking angst. Dude, that's a one-shot hit, apparently? This is like one of my few complaints about this game. Like, the dodging. The dodges are so, like, short distance. You can't, like, so to get out of a circle like that, it takes so long. I'm doing good, Emily, thank you. I hope you're doing good, too. I just died, though, of course. Gotta be well rested, yeah, dude. I understand that. You know what helps being well rested? Having a warm, purring, vibrating kitten next to you in bed. That definitely helps. Alright, I'm gonna kick this thing's ass. this time, now that I know that's a one-shot kill and I need to get out of that. Couldn't tell how far into that circle I was. Because I had so much shit going on the screen. That was quick. Yeah. Back up. Doom.
Well done, Tom.
I'm like scared he's gonna do it. Let's just do this the whole time. I'm scared to get close to him now. There we go. See? You bitch. What? Fuck! That was close. That was horrible.
Nice try.
Alright, let's go. I'll wait for the tornado again here. Oh my god.
I needed that.
Woo! Dude, those fights are... That's tough, but it's so fun. Like, with all the abilities, they're so cool.
You didn't see that coming.
Didn't see that coming. Thank you, DJ, for clipping something I'm sure didn't really need to be clipped. Alright, I'm gonna kick this thing's ass. This time, now that I know that's a one-shot kill and I need to get out of that. Yeah, the problem was I did too many things. I couldn't tell where I was in the circle. I couldn't tell how far into that circle I was. Alright, I'm gonna kick this thing's ass. Oh. Visuals in this game look great. Sucker for vibrant colors. Dude, they went all out. And look, I'm only using 3 powers. And you can tell, like, there's more. They're gonna add... I'm gonna be adding them around this whole circle here. There's like at least 3, maybe 4 more that I'm gonna get. So it's just gonna be big ass ability after big ass ability, and I don't even have the one for this power yet. Right here, it's 2,300 points to get the big one for that. Big ass lightning bolt attack. Crazy. They did a great job with it.
That must be the bridge.
10 gil? I need potions, is what I need. Aw, that's what we're doing. Scattering the remains.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
I kinda wish there was a setting in the camera to let it, like, persist till, like, I press a reset camera button or something. There might be something in there. It would probably be here. Player follow? That's probably it. I turn that on. Oh yeah, there we go. And I'll have to hold it. And you can just click in to reset it. So that works. Perfect. I love game developers that give options. I'm a big fan of options.
Boy, look sharp.
Sid's here to look sharp.
Killed my bear. I demand recompense.
Recompense. Hello, Martha.
No one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
She's gonna be the main boss
And
battle.
picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Gav!
Then we must as well. Will you be alright here, Martha?
Big fan of
We
Gav.
can stay longer if you wish.
Imperial
No
scum.
need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling.
How's it going,
Though
Velvet?
I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Being sick. Yeah, it does suck. It's that time of year, though, eh? Shitty, Velv. Absolutely shitty.
What in the world is going on?
Hopefully you got nothing better to do today than just rest and stay in bed. It's the best medicine, really. It's just resting. Drink lots of water and rest. Alright, return to the hideaway. What's this guy? I've never seen a plus sign on somebody's head before.
Oi! You there! Don't just pass me by!
Build today and most of tomorrow. That's good. Good.
You handy with that sword of yours?
Aye.
Of course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? The big ones?
Yeah, I know what they are.
And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Chocobos starting wars with bandits, eh? Alright. Sounds interesting.
Alright.
You're a noble
There's
chocobo.
a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her, right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
We're gonna give them a good old 1-2 flaming tornado. That's what we're gonna do. Ever heard of Australian emu wars? I have not. Oh, excuse me.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Feel another sneeze coming on. Australia waged an actual war on emus and lost. No shit. Where's Seppi when you need him? Seppi, are you out there somewhere? I need an Australian to verify this. That's funny. When did this happen? In what year were the Great Emu Wars?
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds, looks like they went that way.
November 1932. Man, the emus, they're not a bird to fuck around with, hey?
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Oh, there they are.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
These guys have no idea
They won't.
what's coming.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Watch this. Oh, there's more. Shit. I blew my load too early. Okay, I'm taking a lot of hits. Got time for one big attack. Oh, that sucks. If you stagger them in the middle of that, it ends the power. Ooh. Alright, White Hot, you are safe. Nice little peck on the nose.
White Hart, I presume. Do you know her, boy?
Nom 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 nom. How nice.
That scar. It couldn't be.
Oh. It was his chocobo.
Ambrosia.
Oh, how precious.
It is you. You survived.
How cute. Are these your kids?
You found yourself a flock.
Oi! He isn't over! I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Grandpa made homemade ramen. Ooh. I'm a fan. I would like some.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are.
Oh, for sure, Valve.
Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well...
If only you knew.
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Sent? Okay. Oh, he just happens to have a saddle and everything with him. Holy shit, Velvet. That looks great.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now.
Oh, they've all got saddles.
You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you.
Uh-oh.
That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
Crazy good and so much. Got 2 meals worth of it still. Oh, shit.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Oh, nice. This Chocobo's so happy. That picture is great, Velvet. Did you ever play Final Fantasy 15? Or the one before this? Not just a random question, by the way. It's related to your picture. Never played any? Okay. I've probably asked you that before. But in Final Fantasy 15, they have like a food crafting system. And it's, each time you make something, there's like an elaborate like cooking animation for that meal. And it always comes out, like the graphics and the visuals for it, it looks so delicious every time. Every different meal that you make. They're all so unique and colorful, and they're always like steaming hot. Like it always just looks so good. Like the developers put a lot of effort into making that system look good. Hold R3 while in the field to summon Ambrosia. Okay. Let's try it out. Ambrosia, you are fucking huge, by the way. Oh yeah. And we got the flock with us too. Oh. For Jill. Well, we're supposed to return to the hideaway. Which, is not on this map. So, really... This is such a better way to travel, for sure. We're gonna fast travel, though, ultimately. We can't run to where we need to go, so... Good to have the Chocobo travel option, though. But yeah, Final Fantasy 15.
Where's Gav?
Food crafting. You should look it up, Velvet. It's... makes you hungry every time. There's someone... quest down there. We'll get that later. Hello, Gav.
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals. Four mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Three minutes of ads, Velvet? That is not supposed to be the case.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Let's go.
It's all right to touch him.
See what Blackthorn has.
Okay, yeah. So, will it be?
Doesn't have anything better than what I have currently. Reinforce, though. Nothing to reinforce.
That it?
You're back.
Fine.
Dude. Was it actually 3 minutes? Or was it 3 ads? Because it's... I have my stuff set to 1.5 minutes every half hour. Which is like the minimum that you can have. To have the least amount of ads. And no pre-roll when people come in for the first time. But I've been hearing Twitch is fucking with shit and basically doing what they want. And you wouldn't be the first person that I've heard that from if... Said it after it started, okay. That's not right at all. It's supposed to be 1.5 minutes every half hour. For a total of 3 minutes per hour.
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like a still.
Twitch is getting out of control. I was literally talking about this yesterday, I think, that the ads are just getting really, really bad.
Won't be long now, Martel. They'll try. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martell apples, they're called, in honor of her memory.
Maybe because we started on the half hour, tried to double up.
Today is finally the day.
Maybe, but either way, you're never supposed to get more than a minute and a half at a time. So that's still fucked up. Twitch. 2 baskets of Martell apples. What else is down here? Some educational books. It is what it is, yeah. Always better than TV ads, yeah. I mean, I do always say that too. Like, it is only 3 minutes an hour, whereas any television show, like, it's 3 minutes every 10 minutes, you know? Something like that. Way worse, but yeah. Still annoying that things aren't consistent or reliable on Twitch.
And you say Sid built this place?
I know the quest area is over there, but I'm just kind of exploring around here because I've never gone up here.
So, that's how Hugo Kupka was able to prime that night 5 years ago, despite there being no ether in the Deadlands. Says here that while conjuring magics requires a bearer to draw ether from the air around them, priming requires a dominant to draw it from their very self.
The fact they lie makes it 10 times worse, yeah. They did something like maybe 2 months ago. They made a change to the ad manager. There's like a little checkbox that says something like, let Twitch choose the best ads, you know, to fill the time or whatever. And even if you have it set to 1.5 minutes every half hour, which is like the best option for managing ads and not giving people pre-rolls when they first come in to a stream, even if you have it set to 1.5 minutes, if that checkbox is selected to let Twitch decide the best ads to run, it'll override your duration setting and it'll just do what it wants. And that wasn't in any sort of announced update, and when they added that feature, they added it with it selected. So you have to go in there and deselect that when they made that change. Really kind of scummy how they did that.
All the ladies in the Dominion are wearing them.
What's the matter, Sid? You look as pale as the day your predecessor slung you in the cell next to mine. Not about to have another fit, are you? Of course you aren't. You're a changed man now. We both are. What's the matter, Sid?
That guy is just known as suspicious character. Interesting.
Not about to have another fit, are you?
He sure sounds changed. Hate pre-rolls, yeah. That's the only way to avoid him, is doing the minimum of 1.5 minutes every half hour. Dom, daddy. You eat yourself? No. They put barriers on all sorts of ledges and edges to things.
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Here's everything we've received and everything promised.
Interesting, okay. So you do side quests and defeat notorious marks. Earns Clive renown, which inspires nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to my cause. Interesting. Talk of the Treehouse, your merry band of outlaws and its dashing deeds of daring do are all the talk amongst the ladies of the court. We have gathered together several items of worth that you might continue your gallantry.
All yours.
What? It's actually a lot of ability points, 400. Our order is one built on pride, but that does not mean we are too proud to give thanks where thanks is due. We may have failed Martha once, but never again.
You earned this.
Oh, they didn't really give that much. But whatever. A donation is a donation. Ghost of Tsushima did something similar. Little passive income system, in a way.
All in good time, eh?
Oh, renown's too low. Okay.
Come again. I may have more for you.
So Martha's all right.
Never got that quote?
Others weren't so lucky.
What do you mean? I will deal with this Jedi slime myself.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Skrelp escaped. Shit.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Don't thank me. Thank the guy growing them. I just run the place, that's all.
Them old apples were enough to curdle your gut. But these beauties are as sweet as you like.
I'll have to pay the boys down in the backyard a visit to tell them thanks.
Don't most think of most Jedi as comparable opponents, not slime? Well, the quote is from General Grievous, who is not technically a Sith. That's why he says it.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Yeah. Good old Grievous.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, make Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they?
Martel had quite the reputation, huh?
I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
I wonder why everyone here calls him Sid. Like, they all know he's Clive. They all knew who Sid was. And I know he's taken on the name to sort of, like, you know, continue to give it power across the realm. But, especially for people who didn't know what Sid looked like, then he can take on the mantle and keep the legend alive, but still, for the people here, it's not really a point.
Them old apples were enough to curdle your gut. These are as sweet as you like.
I'll have to pay the boys down in the backyard a visit.
I hope you don't mind. I changed the rooms in your chambers while you were away.
Well, thank you. Why would I mind? Name is only as powerful as the symbol behind it. True.
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board? It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts.
Oh, okay.
Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know? Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war, the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Witcher 3. Now we've got bounties. Oh. We already did this one. Queenie! What's up, Doom? You're the Google. How's it going, Doom? Queenie, thank you for the raid. Good to see you. Welcome on in, everybody. How was Disney Dreamlight? What's it called? Disney Dreamlight Theater? It's Dreamlight something. Did you do that all stream, or did you go back to Elder Scrolls? Dreamlight Valley. That's what it is. It was alright. You make your Elsa character. The Angel of Death. Sounds fun. Trader coming by way of Caer Norvent met with a troop of Cursebreakers traveling in the opposite direction. One with a wicked winged harpy on the road ahead, his eyes wild and flickering. Though the Cursebreakers saw nothing untoward on their own journey through their pass, the sound of cackling laughter from the trees ensured they kept up a brisk pace. Clairview Sandbrack. You can't mark these, you just have to remember where they are. Sandbrack, huh? Oh, this is the main place we're going. Here, isn't it? Northreach. Kara Norwent. The gate, anyway. Huh. Angel of Death. It's a nice Animal Crossing type game. Gotta get an updated SKSC. We gotta look into it first. How long is that gonna take? Let's go turn this in.
Yep. Them old apples weren't so lucky though.
That broom's as ragged as goat's locks.
Goat's locks.
I hear there's trouble.
Skyrim Special Edition, thank you, Velvet. Depends on if a new Special Edition is being developed. In the error message I got, the answer is not yet. Well, that sucks.
It's not.
The Cursebreakers sent their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Script extender. Gotcha. Required for your mods. So you can't play offline or anything, huh? To avoid it? It's gotta be present, huh? You can play still, you just gotta do vanilla with a new character. Ah. Vanilla. Don't want to start over, yeah. Fuck that. Damn it, Bethesda. It's bullshit. Alright, journey to Hawk's Cry Cliff. I should be able to teleport wherever I want now. No? Why not? I guess I have to do the main quest for the moment. I picked up another side quest, actually. There was another exclamation point there.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
That's what allows a ton of mobs to work.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
Trying for a third time to introduce paid mods. So weird. All these years later, they're still fucking around with Skyrim. Like, just leave it alone. The community is clearly taking it over.
Return to Ironhome.
It's no longer your game anymore, Bethesda.
What?
Just leave it alone and work on the next game already. Focus on
After
that.
learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
Don't you have Starfield to fuck with? Yeah.
We will face it together then.
Focus on the present.
To the end.
I want to see Jill go all out here, because she's hiding her power, really.
Come on.
I want to see her go beast mode.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
These aren't hostile chocobos. Some of them are.
This won't be easy.
Oh my god, get over here. Rest time for you, Velvet. All good, dude. Thanks for hanging. I appreciate it. I hope you feel better, too. Drink lots of water. Hopefully you'll be 100% by tomorrow. Maybe a bit optimistic, but still. That's what we're hoping for. Oh, shit. another wyvern or drake over there. Oh, actually, I'm supposed to be going this way. I'm not even paying attention.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Oh, of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first time.
You're a long way from home, aren't you?
This guy doesn't have anything that's good for me.
Keep to the roads now.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions? 100? I heard it were 1,000.
I could take him on.
Run along now, before one of the boys starts thinking you're something you're not.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shield. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know.
How'd you get it?
But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The
How does he know? If he doesn't know who we are, how does he know our presence puts him in danger?
Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone.
Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another Eastpool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Hello, Ambrosia.
Faster!
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Ever since the apodatory, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
I could just run by.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Get Rex. Something up here, I wonder? Oh, this is where I came. Duh. Oh, hello, Black Shields. Care for a chat?
My mother's men.
No. Easy. See that house off in the distance? Whoever owns that house or that building, great view. More shields. Well, we just sit back and watch. Oh. A brave soul. Farewell. Love that. Oh, hello.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel.
You don't know who I am, clearly.
Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
We're up to 2,200 skill points. I think we can get the big lightning attack now.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordil. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
I need 2,300. I thought it was 22. Damn it, we're so close. There's so many things to spend points on and not enough points. Knock, knock.
find something, boy? Death.
Found her.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
They're not gonna have much of a say.
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hush now. You didn't hear nothing.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
To sell my wares if they survive at the camp.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
The gates are closed! Be gone!
I'm hungry.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Why? Why is it no use? Oh, right here. That's what I thought.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Or sprint, rather, since you can't fly.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let's go take them on.
Let us pass! My children are starving!
Have mercy.
Voice-rinsed dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever! Let us in or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here.
Oh, enough
Fuck off. I'm the chinless bastards. Those crystals belong to us all. I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties. Cut you down where you stand. Destroy it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
Let's just kill them all. Let's just spawn a tornado on top of them. That'll be fun.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for. This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
And spools of steel silk.
Not abandoned, then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Sure. Alright, you wanna play, huh?
Or not.
Too easy.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh?
Oh, Captain, my Captain!
I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
I just slaughtered like 10 guys here.
Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
Is this the guy I helped when I was a kid, I think?
We can speak inside.
Sorry you guys just got wrecked. Didn't know who you were messing with.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
Black Shields, you say? Let me at them.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
Not gonna say no to fighting alongside a god.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Duke's son. In the flesh. Saw him once when I...
You are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage. I will be here should you need aught else.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough.
I got a message.
Now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
What's up, Lazy?
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Yeah, Calcer, I'll spawn one in 11 minutes. Best I can do.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Let's go!
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Faster! I can't be sideways.
Come along now.
Don't worry, we're gonna deal with them.
Bastards are lucky with you.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
What is it now?
That's the healer.
I told you.
Get rid of
We
them
bear
first.
a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame!
As you wish.
Forest area!
Forest area!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
I had a feeling there'd be reinforcements.
Fight their battles for them.
That's why I saved this.
More dragons! Works. The Imperials are not taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Ooh, big
A
boy.
noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point.
Look at that weapon.
That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Huh?
Help me, boy.
Get wrecked. Oh no! Get out of there. Shall we do overkill? Alright. We can get the next lightning attack now. The big one.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
What a speech.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
The Burnt Blade.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know.
Go on now, my lord.
What is sold? Rossfield Manor.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rossfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
Flame on!
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach.
Seriously.
Go on, sit.
Straight to business, freaking Clive.
See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster?
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Rutherford getting bossed around tonight.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Now, Kith.
Thank you, Clive.
Come on.
I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
And Torgal was like, you guys haven't kissed yet? Fuck's sake. Just do it already. Here be monsters.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
I'll talk to our resident scholar.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Alright.
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the Gormans of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Typical nobles.
How did we never
There are
hear
new
about
billets
these
being
guardians of the
posted
flame?
every day. Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
I could have sworn we had a few.
That
monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
What's going on, Blackthorn? Why are we both here?
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil, shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit.
He's depressed.
Should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going.
So we're gonna have to go find that thing and buy it. And get it for him.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him, assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen. Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up, but it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. Don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe? Cairnarvon. That was it.
That's the thing that I looked at
Thank
earlier.
you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Yeah, the moment that board came up and I was able to look at it, that was the next task on it. But I couldn't teleport anywhere at the time, so... Sick.
Typical nobles.
Does matter. Oh, this one's in Sandbreak too. The Angel of Death. Maybe I can knock both of them out. What am I supposed to do once he... Can't do anything with it. I guess... Use the hunt board to locate the griffin. There's nothing else. I don't know, maybe we're just supposed to go there. Sunbreak. This is Martha's Rest, where we have another... I feel like I'm just missing something here. Like, this is not supposed to go away once you ask him. Ask about griffins, though. And then it puts you on the board. And it tells you where it is, but... go there.
Come on.
Company.
Oh. That it over there? Think so. Or maybe not. This is something else. Shit. Let's fuck it up anyway. Hey, Nick! My spot is warm. Who's been taking my spot? How you doing, dude? Aruna. This is a different one. Interesting. Doing good? How about me? I'm doing great! Watch this shit.
This isn't gonna be easy.
Oh, that kind of hurt.
That's better. Nice try. To me, boy.
Ooh. All right.
Rest well.
This wasn't even who I was going for.
I will.
By the way, I wanted to go and buy that new ability. Sorry, Nick. I took my focus away a bit. You're doing good. How about me? I'm doing great. Just wiping out these various gods and beasts in Final Fantasy today. Got a bunch of cool abilities. About to buy another really cool one that I've been saving up for. Big ass lightning bolt. But yeah, been chilling. Played some fun DVD games yesterday. Well, Survivor, which is not normal for me. Usually I do some killer on Saturdays, but it was my good friend Donut Beast's birthday yesterday, so we were chilling with him. That's not a griffin. Call him Chocobo friend. Oh. Dragon's Eyrie. I don't think it'll be out here. It might not be here at all. I think I went the wrong direction. That's what happened. Let's go back here. But I ended up taking out another mark from the board, so that's good. Northern Sandbrook. Central Sandbrook. Now I don't know. Beats in Northreach. Mr. Mime escaped? No. Nobody can catch Mr. Mine. Mine. Fuck. I don't think it's out here. Fuck is... Just go back here. I don't understand why looking at the board doesn't progress the little quest line indicator.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Took out this one. Caer Norvent West Gate. That's where it says it is. Here's Caer Norvent. Glorious Gate. Oh, is that it? Is this little... We don't know. Because this is the West Gate, I'm pretty sure. Is it just out around here?
Time to fight.
Hidden away in here, maybe?
Thanks, girl.
Alright, you all want to die, huh? Can't even go there. Huh?
Good girl.
Oh, we know where it's not. Hello. It's not out here. Kind of be weird for there to be two big marks in the same region, because I just killed that other one. Oh, there's something big over there. Oh. I think it's this way. In here somewhere? Doubt it. I don't need to do anything with them. Big scorpions down there.
No need to ride from here.
I don't know. My only guess is it's somewhere out in there.
You'll not find a bruised pippin in the... All anyone ever wants anymore is water and grape. How am I supposed to make a living?
Straight on through. Such a big area to explore, though. Go off this direction.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia. Mistakes.
Nothing over here.
Thanks, Gal. It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working, though.
Sick. Sick. That's great. Alright. I'm gonna consult the Googles. Southeastern corner of Northern Valley. Oh, right here. So in here... I see. Alright, let's go to Lost Wing. I'm gonna go all the way down here. This place is a little tricky to navigate too. I think I need to go up. Oh. Yeah, this is right. I think.
Ready, go?
Faster!
All right.
Should be
Rivers
over
don't
here.
exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Oh, it's sitting up there. Wow. Hello, Griffin. Dozmare.
Other work will have to wait.
Sharp. Too slow.
Oh, I haven't switched over to his new ability. I'll do that while in combat. Instead of Thunderstorm. Oh, here we go. Oh, you can't do it while in combat. Damn it. Ow.
I needed that.
Damn, what a finish.
Is something there, boy?
A survivor.
Could that be our man?
before I forget. Swap this out. Put Thunderstorm. Wait. Pile drive? No. Judgment Bolt. Yeah, there we go. The big one. Too cool. Oh, hold on. We haven't pet Torgal in a while.
That feel good, boy. Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but...
What? What do you need me to do?
I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Alright. We got a couple places to make some drop-offs. I'm gonna head on over to Martha's Rest, complete that, and then we'll go back to the hideout.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Martha's lot, I'd be daft to stay.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
This is no time to ride.
How about now? That's what I thought. Where'd you come from?
Run like the wind.
This is Ambrosia's home turf. Her old stomping grounds. Let's go kill some scorpions. Here they be.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
I so love this ability. Pairing it with this. One more. Too cool. Scorpion up. No Amora for you, lazy. Got our unwanted violets.
Before it goes bad.
Alright. We got some stuff to turn in here. Don's gonna be so happy.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Doesn't look too appealing.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss. Odin's teeth. What an assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine.
No way.
Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Let's go cheer up Blackthorn.
Well, that was certainly...
That monster
monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Callum.
And with a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
He's been cheered up.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Blacksmith's Blues. Drake Slayer gear. Ooh.
Back, are ya? So, what'll it be?
Drake Slayer's belt. Quite an upgrade. We need Electrum, though.
And how am I meant to do that, then?
Wherever that's found. Gelatinous mass.
Anything else?
Alright, back to the main quest. Done enough side questing.
Headlands wouldn't be half as bad without bloody dust.
Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Something down there too, though. Down at ye old pier. I know I just said I was done with side quests, but I at least want to pick this one up. You can always do it later. Or, with any luck, I'll be able to do it on the way somewhere.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's rosy.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rock for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more.
This guy's very upset.
Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in it.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Cock and ball.
Typical nobles.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the
Damn.
charmer.
Burn.
What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystal sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago, in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether, and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, The Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
It will be over soon. One way or another.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's Breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him.
Yeah.
It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
They're not gonna kiss until the very, very end of the game. The last cutscene of the game. Alright. Let's fucking do it! This is probably the next boss battle coming up, I imagine. After about another 45 minutes of cutscenes.
Useful trick. Freezing and throwing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Fire and ice.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Creatures guard it.
They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Give them the old 1-2. Hopefully none of the guards saw that giant tornado.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Just got scared by my stream. Thought you had it muted until I suddenly heard someone say, "Alright, let's go," in a deep voice, and it freaked me out. Sorry, Anne. This is overkill, but why not? How many I can build? Aw. I play on Twitch. What you been up to, Emily? Ooh, big boss in here. Oh, nice try, buddy. One more? Oh, no. Let's get everybody in place. Oh shit, I'm facing the wrong way. I think it still hit him though. Just 6 of those, okay. Oh. Oh, he's dead already.
The old arboretum's just open. We'll enter the caves from there.
Just relaxing, watching some TikToks, looking through AI things. Ooh, what kind of AI things? Breath of the Wind, what's that? So blast cooldown. Increase healing potency of potions. Surely I have something better.
Hi.
What's up, B? How's it going? I think ignition damage, even though it's a blue. Happy Sunday, B. How you been? Currently using Flames of Rebirth. So that's the big one, and Rising Flames. So some flames, 10% ignition damage. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. It's going, finally shaking off this cold, yeah. Everybody's sick. Velvet was in here earlier, he was sick. That's the cutest sound alert. Emily, I went into her stream. What was it? Was it yesterday? Was it last night?
Look at this place.
No, it was Friday night.
What a mess.
You guys were playing Lethal Company, and she literally said the exact same thing. Hi, hi!
Wait.
It's same voice, same tone, same volume, like, it matched it perfectly. I'm doing good, though. Just playing some Final Fantasy. Oh. Okay, we fought one of these before.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle.
Here we go.
Just like old times.
Big moves.
Be sure to keep clear of his paw.
Believe me, I mean to.
Here we go. Let's introduce ourselves.
Don't breathe it in.
R1 isn't available yet. Oh.
Nice try.
Back up. Fires up. Once we stagger it, we'll go into the ignition mode. Can't reach me here. I had a feeling that was coming. There we go. Maximum power! I'm like in a corner right now. Go ahead and do this. Sorry, B. It's my greeting to you. That's how I always say hi. I even type it in chat. I know. It's just so cute.
Press on.
Yes.
Can I sit down for a second first? Jeez. Yeah, I'm a little tired.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
That thing was tough. Tougher than it looked.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Yeah. You do something about this, Jill?
quickly, before it melts.
This is going to be close. Come on!
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not. They don't look too tough.
But in numbers like these,
Those bombs do huge damage. I'll stay away from them. You just struggled with a damn popcorn bag for far longer than necessary. Oh my. It's not your fault. That's whatever brand you got. Yeah, they're just trying to give you a little challenge so that
we're nearly at the oratory.
it feels better once you finally wrangle it open. It's like a little reward.
What the hell is that?
Oh.
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly. Nice try.
What is that? Uh-oh, look at this big open section. So hot. Like, you know how you usually just pull the opposite sides and it opens? Not this time. It's like, grab the damn scissors, bitch.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
Childproof, B.
If I didn't know
Childproof.
better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Ooh, this looks
Why
tough.
attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Ow. Let's get this over with. Woo! Good timing. Oh, it takes too long. You're done now. Bye.
You hurt?
Just hot.
Drink some water.
Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this.
I understand.
Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
Let's get moving then.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
How do you know they're still there? Yes, up the stairs. Donut! What's up, Donut? Thank you for the raid, dude. Welcome on in, everybody. Donut, I saw you were playing Crash Bandicoot today. That put the biggest smile on my face since we were just talking about it. How was it? How was your stream? Anybody hasn't checked out Donut,
Lady Marley.
make sure to drop by. Give him a follow if you haven't already. Give him a happy belated birthday as well. It was his birthday yesterday. Dude's getting old.
It is, my lady.
How's it going, Donut?
We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Crash was a lot of fun, yeah. How many times did you die? That's what I need to know. How many deaths? Did you have a death counter going? Forgot how challenging, right?
I'm so glad you're safe. And I you.
At least one or 6 times. Come on.
Fool, girl.
Come on, Donut. Maybe more.
Have you
Yeah,
grown tired of your freedom already?
I'm thinking more. Come on, let's be real.
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone.
Yeah, some of those levels, they're tougher than they look.
Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
The bridge got you? Bridge to nowhere? Classic level.
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks. You mean... Oh, that fiend!
Fiend?
Clive,
What is fiend?
we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go. Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
How's the game? Pretty good? It's awesome, dude. It's very intense. The battles, the abilities you get are like visually
this way.
Epic. It's a lot of fun.
Follow this passage.
I've only got
straight to the Comric.
I've only got 3 of the powers so far. I think there's 4 more that I can probably get. It's very cinematic though, so there's a lot of
always so kind to me.
this.
My light in the darkness.
Lots of cutscenes, lots of dialogue. So you have to be okay with that.
Take care, my lady. Please.
Sometimes
you deserve better than this.
you can go a long stretch
Promise me.
without fighting anything. But the story's good. Characters are interesting, likable.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
If you've played Final Fantasy 15, it's pretty similar, but not quite as open world. 15 is like much more open world than
Come
this.
on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right.
You haven't played 15, okay. Makes sense though, most Final Fantasy games I've played have quite a bit of dialogue, right? No different there. But once you do get to the combat, it's very intense. You'll see in a second here. Hopefully I'll run into somebody or something.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
These aren't any big moves. I'm kind of saving them.
I'm hurt, Torgal.
Alright, we'll do one. So cool. What? More? Alright, they just keep lining up to die. Let's go over here, it's more open. Not really more open, I thought it was. Bam! Here's a tornado. And that's that. Took care of them. I guess we're supposed to go the other way. But yeah, those are just 3 of the abilities. Because, like, here's all the skill trees, essentially. These are 3 different powers that I've obtained. Well, 2 of them that I've obtained. One I started with, this one up here. The Phoenix. But yeah, as you can see, I think we're kind of making our way into a circle here with various abilities, so probably 1, 2, 3, 4 more to go. And the cool thing is you could just cycle through them. And the abilities for each one, like, they have their individual cooldowns. They're not linked, so you can just go one power to the next, cycle through, and just pop off all your abilities at the same time if you want.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Ow. So go over here. Knew there was something out here. 1,200 gills, jeez. I'm kind of rolling in it for money at the moment, but still, that's a lot.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand.
I'm gonna let you have it, don't worry.
I faced my demons. Then you must face yours.
We're almost there. It's a big open area here.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Onward! Race of the Inferno. Oh, this looks like an even bigger battlefield. I'm back.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return?
them in chains and you slit their throats.
He's about to go beast mode.
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right.
Oh, there's Joshua. Aw, sick. Ugh.
Why?
5.
Why can't I do it? Please, just once.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We'd better make this quick.
Hey, what's up, Black? Yo! It is intense indeed. Very fun, though. So many cool abilities to use.
All right. I won't take long.
How you doing, Black? Watch this one, Black. It's... Let's never mind the fact that I missed. It looked cool, at least, right? Too fast. Little bitch. Got him that time.
There's a good boy. That's better. To me, boy.
What the fuck? Take this. Off in the middle of nowhere, that's great. Nice job, Clive. Get up, Clive! Not good. He always does that. That didn't hit either. Oh. Oh. I thought I was gonna die there because I was out of potions. You still had a decent amount of health left. Oh my god. Black, you're good. I'm just not reading this. I should really be sleeping, but I don't wanna because then I'll have to wake up and go to work. Yeah. Time travel to work. Hate that. That one was tough. And I have a feeling that wasn't even like the main boss of this section.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Literally time travel it is, yeah. It sucks. On a Sunday night, it very much sucks. Let me just time travel to Monday and go to work. Sounds great.
Here! Use this.
You only have a 4-day week and then 3 weeks off. Nice. That's awesome. I've got a full week ahead of me, unfortunately. And no long breaks. Except for a day, I think, for Christmas and a day for New Year's.
Give me your fucking money!
How's it going, Red? Bring the whole thing down.
Are you watching, Sid? We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh, we destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father.
have killed the monster and become an outlaw.
Nice.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
What do I do for work? I get to sit in front of a computer all day, working in video production and software development.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
Means I get to work
bore it willingly.
streams on Twitch throughout the week.
This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
I'm doing good, Red. How are you? Any more 13-hour shifts? I do enjoy it, Black, but at the same time, I've been doing it a very long time. So I'm also a bit kind of burnt out as well. But I have a lot of perks and a lot of freedom at my job since I've been there so long, so yeah, that's the upside to it.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Joshua! Get out of there! Why are you just standing there? Menacingly. Not this week, Red? Good, good. What's a general workday look like? Usually a mixture of things. I kind of wear a lot of hats. So boring stuff will be, you know, catching up on emails and getting back to people about various editing projects. I also manage and maintain all the hardware at our direct location.
Promise, and now you keep yours.
Automation servers and the like. Also at several other locations, I'm kind of on call to be there for that stuff too. Manage all our internal specialized software tools. They're constantly adding features and making my life easier in a way, because a lot of the stuff that I've made is intended to automate mundane tasks of my job. Very complicated. Yeah, it sounds like it, but you know, once you've been doing anything for a long time, it's not too bad. But constantly problem solving, which if you like that kind of thing, it's pretty satisfying.
You're bleeding! I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness. Truly.
It'll be my fault when the Terminators take over? No. I'm not working in AI.
Save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well... if you're sure...
But despite that, one day we will probably be working for the robots.
I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your grace.
I understand why Joshua doesn't reveal himself to Clive.
Do not dirty your hands.
Let them work together. It will. I think so,
Look at
Black.
them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the
not in our
blight
lifetime,
and
yeah.
set out in search of sanctuary.
I think we might start to
While
see
others
it.
lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods.
Things seem to advance very quickly.
What is it that you seek in the Dominion, your
Like when
grace?
you look at the last 100 years, how things have
Beyond
changed.
massage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then.
I've got a small
and has
armory.
served his empire indefatigably ever since.
I can contribute.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice.
Got a model lightsaber. I don't know if that does
As
help.
the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise.
It's a thought that counts, though. I still
How
believe
lucky
that.
we were to be blessed by the crystals. And yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yoto.
Hit him with the hilt, yeah. Gotta use what you have on you. Maybe the AI will be dumb enough that they'll see your lightsaber and they'll be like, where have I seen these before? Oh yeah, these things can cut through anything. They're pretty dangerous. Maybe they'll think it's real. The dead crystal. Meanwhile, Rondala, Dalmekian Republic. Program to think Star Wars is real,
The
exactly.
Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
They won't
Only
know.
because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
This is the Titan dominant guy. Transforms into this giant brute.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbreque need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers?
Also might end up with an army of Grievases. They might be taking notes, Black. It can go both ways, double-edged sword, huh? Gonna head to sleep, we'll catch you later. Alright, Black, thanks for hanging, I appreciate it. Get some good rest, and I hope you have a great week at work before your big break. You deserve it, dude.
Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
You
would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
Alright, you got a point.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka? What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
This bitch.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
Wow, loyalty level 1, Kelsar.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
She's dead. Alright. New crafting recipe, I want to look at that. We have a new sword available.
I kill ya. What do you want?
Nah, well, I mean we do, but it's green. Why would we? I mean, it's a little bit better, but why would we swap a green, a purple for a green? Psst. You're both level 1. What are you talking about? Yeah, we're not crafting this. Also can't do that belt yet. Or the bracelets.
That it. Fine.
Alright. Now you see.
Is it true what I'm hearing,
Just
Sid?
I don't want to lose.
You cracked another crystal?
Let's see what mine is. I'm sure it's 1 as well. Okay, loyalty. Damn. I mean, oh, Lazy has more points, 4 more points than me. Kalsar, you suck. You're in last, buddy. Not even loyal to my own stream. I don't even know how you get more loyalty. Alright. That is it for me, my friends. That's where we're gonna call things. We've defeated another big boss. So that is our stopping point. One more. There you go, Coolio. There's your intro. You've been studying all day? Oh my god. I hope it's been going good. Pop in at the end, yeah. It is the end. Normally I end about 20 minutes ago, but you know, stuck in cutscenes for the last 20 minutes, as Final Fantasy does. So it's good though. Cool boss that we just fought. And we didn't get a new power yet though, so that's disappointing. I kind of thought Jill was gonna die. And that she was going to give us her power, which I think she still will, because she's been showing signs of exhaustion and overexertion. So thank you for your sacrifice. I'm pretty sure she's going to pass away pretty soon. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. It'll be a sad moment. Very sad. But I think we're going to pass things off to Ramjet. My good buddy Ram, he's playing some Smite. Go show him some love, spam some emotes. I'll be back on Friday, doing some more DVDs. Saturday, I might do a full killer stream to make up for the full stream of Survivor I did yesterday. It was fun though. We had a lot of good games. And we'll do more Final Fantasy as well on Sunday, and then the week after that is Christmas, I believe. Let's see. Yeah, Christmas. I'll be busy on Christmas Eve, which is the 24th, which is the following Sunday after that. So there won't be a stream then. And then also on New Year's Eve, the following Sunday after that, I will be busy then as well. So next Sunday will be the last Final Fantasy stream for a couple weeks. Well, 3 weeks technically. 2 weekends, but 3 weeks. So we're going to come back to that, and I'm not going to know how to play. I'm not going to know any combos, how to press, how to do anything. So that'll be great. We'll be relearning. But thanks for hanging, everybody. Coolio, I hope your studies go well. Angst, Kalsar, Donut, thank you for the raid. Queenie for the raid as well. Appreciate you all. Emily, Lazy, if you're out there somewhere, I hope you guys have a great week, all of you. Show Ram some love, guys. He's a good dude. And I'll be back on Friday. Have a great week, all. Bye!